I'm so late! Good morning, everyone! Whoa! Bobby, time to go to work, Papa. Time to go to work. What's up? Oof. So wait. Do I look good? Of course I look good, Papa. This is la crème de la crème club, papiche. How is everyone? Okay, so did I miss something? Pretty sure I missed something. Let me read chat. Salut Makima. 33 Moon, what's up? Khalid, what's up? Cyber Turkey. I love Ubuntu, I wish it worked for me, but again, NVIDIA lag all over desktop. It might be to do with their tweaks, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna see it today. 25 Gold 25, what's up? Gerard, Loper, what's up? KP, Sandro, Randomai, what's up? Sean, Linux for all, good morning. Guy on Moose, how are you doing? Leonardo Cecconi, what's up? Guy on Moose will just renew his membership. Thank you very much for the 8th month in La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. PK65, what's up? Team, thank you for the 7 months, dude. And thank you also for the crazy support on Patreon, dude. Thanks a lot, buddy. Salience. What's up? Magic Arc. Jonas. Chuck. CDMS, what's up? Popolvar, let's go. Okay, so we have the whole team here. Hello, Jan. From Denmark. I tried the beta, but Flatpak didn't work, so I ditched it. Does anybody here know if they fix this in the final release? Okay, so here is the kick, dude. When I mentioned that I will be testing, Ubuntu and Kubuntu today, their latest release, I got a message from one of my buds who was like, bro, you need to try and see if Flatpak is working. Because this is a big thing there. And so we had a discussion. So it does work, but it doesn't work in the user space. Does it make sense? Or does it make sense to you? I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro of Flatpak because I try to avoid it. But yeah. There is a problem. So the question will be, is it just a bug? Or is it a will from Ubuntu to totally ditch Flatpak and push you towards their snap? That's what I'm thinking, chat. Knop, good morning. What's up? Mr. Gravity, how are you? Flatpak is still broken, but the fix is coming soon. Fizzy, yo! What's up, my dude? Ready for Battlefield 6? Pidgeol, Flatpak issue. Launchpad bug show as fixed released. Oh. Essai Gentoo makes cette distro est impressionnante. I know Gentoo. Okay? We are not going to compile all day today. One day we might do one. Vintage Techie, how are you doing, my man? I'm burned. I had to set up dual boot for a contract. At least I make some dollar. Nice. Congrats on the dollar, dude. Any specific reason you try to avoid it? I like native package at all. Flatpak is great in certain case scenario, but not in my use case. There is no value for me. Like the package I need to run on my machine doesn't need containerization, doesn't need another like package manager, doesn't need extra space for like I don't have the requirement to run those applications in Flatpak. It doesn't change anything for me. And sometimes it creates an extra layer of complexity, right?
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
I wish Ubuntu just use Flatpak. Every time I use Snap, it just leads to stuff not working. Yep. I know, dude. Jan E, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go, Papa! So today is a great day, chat. Okay, today is a great day because... But obviously we're going to test Ubuntu and Kubuntu. This is what we're going to test today. But here is a kicker, chat. I'm almost at 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I really want to say thank you, guys. Okay? I want to say thank you because I think we're going to reach it, I don't know, before the end of this week. Not this week, the week after. So it's pretty dope, dude. It is pretty dope. Yeah. Hello, Velace. What's up? Have you heard about WinBot? Look promising for running Windows app on Linux. I looked at it. It's just a virtual machine with a free RDP connection. Like that's what it is. No. If I'm talking about what I've seen, right? Like WinBot. It's cool, but not my stuff, brother. Alors, Ubuntu, where are you? Ubuntu. Salut Xero, what's up? I can't stay long because I'm preparing a video with CTT. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Congrats to the 20,000 fabulous fan. Yes. Hello Destide, what's up? Ubuntu. Try or install Ubuntu. Yes. Considering it lets you do Office and Photoshop, which are breaking point for some people, I would say it is pretty neat just for the ease and convenience. So I agree with that. Okay, the issue is about the experience. The issue is about the experience. Could you be productive with free RDPing in Photoshop? That's a legit question, right? I know I can't. Most of the content I push on this channel is related to, I would say, my standard. Like it sounds like, you know, noise in the air to say that, but I don't see how your experience will be if you have to free RDP on a virtual machine to run Photoshop, right? it is kind of like, but I get the point, right? It's better than nothing. Okay, so why are we doing Ubuntu and Kubuntu? So every release of Ubuntu, I'm really thinking that somehow we're gonna have a good surprise, and Ubuntu is gonna get better than it was before. Fortunately, like I've seen a lot of stagnation, right? But I still need to test it. Okay, I can't just be like, hey, Ubuntu is not ready for gaming and content creation and not test the latest version. So today we're gonna test it. Okay, accessibility, nice. Keyboard layout, I want English International. Can we have that? So US, yes, it's here, my bad. So US International, that's the one I like. Okay, and if I type here, yes. All right, for my French accent. Okay. Connect to the internet, yes. So let's see if it starts to leak some stuff. Okay, nothing. So install Ubuntu, yes. Interactive installation, yes. Why do you say Ubuntu, lol? Because that's the way I want to call it, dude. It's Ubuntu. You want me to say Ubuntu? Hola avec you. Just essential. Yes, please. Third-party software. Yes. Yes. New codec support, whatever. Yes. Erase cache OS. No, 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 no. Erase the disk and install Ubuntu. Yes. Choose the disk. We're gonna go on the Kingston. Okay, the menu is cool. This is nice. I have to say, this is nice. Like, if you are a new user, it is nice, dude. Encryption? No, we don't need encryption. My name is Airmax. Computer. Ubuntu. Enfin, Ubuntu. By the way. My password. Crazy password. Require my password to log in. Yes. Okay. Ontario, yes, it's me. What's up? All right. So this I like. So on paper, listen, chat. On paper, is not supposed to touch any of my bootloader. Okay, it's gonna install the EFE bootloader here. All right. Look. We'll see if it works. Let's go. That encryption is just TPM. I think you are mixing stuff. So TPM is the name of the module on your motherboard with stock encrypted password. All right. If I decide to encrypt my partition, because this is important. If I decide to encrypt my partition, it just means like it's going to encrypt the data on the partition on my hard drive. That's all. On Windows, the encryption key to your Windows partition, encrypted partition, are stocked in the TPM. That's all. Salut Venicilla. He's gonna touch it. Man, you better not touch my bootloader. I'm tired of this already. Hello, it's Narco. And by the way, that secure boot video was great. I know. We rock. La crème de la crème club, papa. Salut Chion, what's up? Next Linux means Livestream will touch your bootloader. He better not, dude. Bootloader toucher in your area. No. No. Okay. Guys. We are 26 minutes in. Let's keep it light, but not too light, if you know what I mean. Luis Pupo, what's up? Fedora, since version 42 is the best distro out there. Listen, dude, if it's the best distro for you, enjoy it as much as you can. I'm a registered bootloader toucher, guys. Be careful. Got hungry and ate the bootloader as a treat. Okay, dude. All right, let's restart and see what happened. Let's see what happened, chat. Well, my mouse doesn't work anymore. Oh. Ux from Brazil. Tudo bem, Luis Pupo. Tudo bem. My man, I gotta play that bootloader in a neighborhood watch. Groovy Train, what's up? Some Ubuntu fun today? Yes. So, chat already corrected me. Yeah, you have to say Ubuntu. Okay, Ubuntu. Hello, guys. You are looking at the Air Max stream, and today we're gonna test Ubuntu. Welcome to the full experience. Open your ears, open your eyes, and chill. Oh yeah. Now I'm clicking the button. Oh yeah. This sound personal? Yeah, sure. I did a normal install and I touched my bootloader. Now I lost my Kubuntu mount and too lazy to fix it. Okay. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing ASMR, like... We are not doing that, chat. Okay, so this is me. We are logging in. What are we getting on 20k sub? Eject Focally 7. What we are getting at 20k sub? I'm telling you what you are getting. You are getting the obligation. Zoom, Bobby. Bobby, zoom or you're fired. You are getting the obligation to support the channel on Patreon. Because we are reaching critical number. And we want the number of Patreon members to be aligned with the number of subscribers. With a certain ratio, of course. So, this is what you get. Thank you, Bobby. Enough of the Zoom. I'm tired today. It's Friday. Come on, Bobby. Oh my gosh, Bobby. J'en peux plus. Oh, Bobby. Okay. Welcome to Ubuntu 25.10. View release. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. Alors, where is the release? Release note. Where is that? Ubuntu, desktop. Yeah, sure. Discover Ubuntu, I guess it's this one. Ah, press release, release note. Et voilà. I spent my whole life fixing what you broke. Boo called me the shaman of Ubuntu. Okay, man. What is this, dude? What is this? Blow keys so they can't refuse? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Why do you open everything in private tab? It makes me feel better about myself. I like private. I don't like when I have a historical of wherever I've went on internet. And, you know what I mean? Alright. Maybe we're gonna have to install Dark Reader, dude. I want to keep your eyes in a good space. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so. Yeah, sure. Ah, voilà. You feel better, chat. Cheers. Happy Friday. He doesn't want us to know he's a furry, but only on Sundays. Oh! Okay, so what is new, dude? Thank you for caring about our eyes. Thank you for caring about my well-being and putting a thumbs up to all my video and put a little comment. Thank you very much, chat. See, I think about you. I think about your little eyes. Don't want to burn them. The latest interim release of Ubuntu comes with compatibility enhancements at the silicon level. Okay. Accessibility upgrade and a robust security posture. That sets the stage for the next LTS. Alors, GNOME 49, nice. Ooh, they ditch the other terminal and now they went with Ptixis. Oh, Ptixis, papa. Show me Ptixis. I want to play with Ptixis. Yeah. So how does it feel? Little red at the top. At the silicon level, is Ubuntu going to modify my CPU? I don't know, man. But we are getting deep with this release. Oh, so they did. They actually... Okay, so they already upgraded it. Nice. During the install. Great. Okay. Sudo apt install fastfetch. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you a big fastfetch. Just wait. So this doesn't work. Okay. Why is it? Guess it's here. Yeah. So I need this, and I need this. Yes. So now I'm gonna put the file into config. All right. And now, if I tap fast fetch, I should have my custom configuration. Yes. Okay. So when I zoom, he also make Ptixis bigger. Why not? Here we are, chat. Kernel 6.17, dude. They are not sleeping, huh? Obscure, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Thank you for your support on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Much, much appreciated. Thanks a lot. And thanks to Jeff Bezos. Appreciate it. Is that the terminal that Buzzite uses? Yes. Jeff was calling. I know. Thank you, Obscure. Appreciate it, dude. I had the default GNOME experience. It's a mix of dark and light. Yeah, so listen, guys, we'll just be focusing on the application, not the look. You know, it's always the same thing. Like, think about the look. Yeah. So Ptixis, okay. Full disk encryption. So improvement in TPM backed full disk encryption and support. Wait. TPM backed full disk encryption. So what did they do? So this I'm curious, dude. So Ubuntu TPM back full disk encryption. So I'm guessing they still use Lux, right? Enfin, Lux. What is this? So, for 15 years, Ubuntu approach full disk encryption relied on passphrase for authenticating user. However, on Ubuntu Core, FDE has been designed and implemented using Trust Platform module for 2 years now. This means that passphrase will no longer be needed on supported platform, and that the secret used to decrypt the encrypted data will be protected by a TPM and recovered automatically only by early boot software that is authorized to access the data. Wow! This is cool, dude. So it's like Windows now. So listen, chat. Okay, let's see how it works. So when setting up full disk encryption on Lux, on Ubuntu, so they still use Lux, you will be asked to provide a passphrase or a key. So you type your password, blah, blah, blah. The password you enter is not used directly as the encryption key. Instead, it goes through a computationally expensive key derivation process that generates a more secure encryption key, which is then used to encrypt the master encryption key. This encrypted key, along with other necessary information, is stored in a header at the beginning of the encrypted device. So, okay. So, they re-encrypt it. Okay, so your key is re-encrypted and stored in the header of the Lux partition. So this, I'm okay with it. When you boot your Ubuntu system, the init RD will prompt you. Dude, like, why is it so small? That's what she says. Okay, I stop. So, will prompt you to enter the passphrase you initially provided. This passphrase is used to decrypt the Lux header, obtain the encryption key, and unlock the encryption device. Device mapper. The encrypted device, which can be partitioned on antenna, is mapped to a virtual block, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Decryption. Man, so I don't know if it's that good. Is that not what she says? Yeah, sure. So, listen, dude, like, step 1 to 3 is how every Lux encryption work. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. My bad. You're right. This is how it is. So I don't understand the real advantage there. Listen, dude, I don't get it. Am I stupid? Like on Windows, if I understand, the key is locked in the TPM, right? I don't know how it works on Windows. But I never had to type a password on Windows. So my guess is that the Windows partition is encrypted, right? The key is in the TPM module. It's transparent for the end user. However, you remove the disk, you put it somewhere else, not going to work. You erase the key from TPM, you are donezo, right? Now I'm like, I'm confused. Because in this case, you still have to type, right? Oh, how is built in Ubuntu today? Okay. So how is it in the future? Well, we don't know. Bon, like... Okay, so no, it's gonna be exactly what it is, chat. Look. So now it's gonna be exactly like on Windows. El Snarko was right, again. You're right, Steve. This is how it was before. So that's why I was like, it is exactly the same. In my opinion, disk encryption should be mandatory for laptop. Having automatic disk unlocking make it extremely convenient. But if you do that, it kind of like remove. So sorry guys, maybe I'm totally like stupid there. If you remove the passphrase, right? What's the whole point? I think the passphrase had 2 layers of security. First, if someone steals your computer, right? And take out the hard drive from the machine, or just let it in the machine, it just can't boot, right? It just can't go anywhere without the passphrase. It can't have access to the data, correct? Now, if you stock the passphrase into the TPM module, it means that the machine is going to boot anyways, but now your login is going to be the culprit, right? Like your login / password within the operating system is going to block you to access the data. And if you remove the hard drive, oh yeah, so it's still encrypted, right? Okay, I get it. If it's a business, they need encryption, yes. Hey, salut Valérie. Are you still using the home archi? No, I'm done. I switched my PC to KG. Like, I think if I go to Hyperland again, I'm gonna do everything from scratch, and I don't have the time now to do it. Home archi is still good. I released a video about it. So I guess that you will be able to use external key and a stronger encryption layering like BitLocker. Also stuff like trusting a certain email or account for your encrypted device, etc. Crypt path encryption is basically unbreakable even with brute force. It will take 100 million years to decrypt. TPM is not really necessary. Well, this is where I have a problem, right? I understand the ease of use. This is what it does. The TPM makes a snapshot of the low-level execution environment, including the UEFI firmware, grub loader, kernel, and InitramFS. These measurements are compared against the golden state. If they match, the TPM releases the encryption key to unlock the disk. If there is any deviation, say a modified bootloader or a mismatched firmware, the key stays locked, rendering the disk unreadable. Bof. Bof. Complicated, hein, chat? This essentially mitigate attacks that rely on tampering with the pre-boot environment. Imagine someone sneaking into an hotel room, plugging a malicious bootloader via USB and capturing your passphrases. TPM integration makes it the scenario much harder to pull off because the system will detect the alteration and simply refuse to decrypt the drive. Okay, so now I see it. Now I see it, dude. Man, you know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking that maybe we should use it. Makima, like, come on. Stop the joke, we got it. Dude. Enterprise, you don't have to worry about Keith from accounting bringing his laptop because he can't remember the password he should be using every day. True. Who sneak around in a hotel room with a USB stick? Bobby does. Bobby does. He's sneaking around hotel room with a big USB stick. If you tell thief before theft, you have encryption, thief leaves your computer alone. Okay, bro. Yeah, or they just don't care about the data, right? They just erase it and resell the hardware. Allez, end of story. It's cool, use it if you have TPM2, but it's not life-changing. I'm thinking that it kind of like adds some type of complexity. And I'm really curious to see if, for example, like this encryption, full encryption system work in a case where, I don't know, for example, I temper the kernel. Because look what it does. It including the UEFI firmware, grub loader, kernel, and initramfs. TPM take a snapshot of the low-level execution environment during the boot. So in my head, I'm like, is this compatible with us? For example, like upgrading our driver. Because the moment you upgrade the driver, you modify the initramfs, right? And because you modify the initramfs, think about it. No, Muriel, I'm not planning to do that today. Today we are doing Ubuntu and Kubuntu. I noticed you have been asking that like 3 or 4 times already. Sorry I didn't answer, but we are not doing that. I think when initramfs is being created, it will handle that too. Yeah, so... Yeah, so it should be fine. Man, this is good. Now I think about it, this is actually really good, chat. I like that. That's a nice feature. There need to be an update hook to update the TPM golden state. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if the stealer put the actual, so in case someone want to tamper with it, what it means really is like if the stealer come, right? The evil maid attack. If the evil maid attack happens when your PC is open and locked, for example, and he plugs the USB in it, and he upgrades the kernel, or the initramfs, run the hook for the TPM golden state, boom. You out. But good luck into shooting into that on a broken installation. Probably no dice. No, it should be fine. Or maybe not, yeah. Because... Man, how could you get the key? Because you are the one putting the keys anyways. That's a good question, dude. Encryption only decrease performance and increase risk of permanent data loss if miss up. I don't know, dude. I personally encrypt my hard drive. Okay, the automatic disk unlocking only works with secure boot, which verifies your system integrity. The MKinit CPU had automatic build hook to generate new key when you upgrade the kernel and such. Okay. So I think they moved to Dracut actually. Huh? We'll see, but if I remember, they moved to Dracut. So GNOME 49, okay. So we tested GNOME 49, nothing new here. So okay, they went into version for OpenGDK, Python, Golang, and GCC. Okay. Yeah, .NET. So this is for coding and whatever. Ubuntu use sudo rs, a new Rust implementation of sudo. Okay, why not? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's still in experimental support. For TPM-backed full disk encryption, providing a way to secure all content. A TPM or trusted platform, a chip is most modern computer. Okay, so we searched for nothing. Everything was right in here, chat. And nobody told me. What's up, Shady King? New feature include passphrase support management, regeneration of the recovery key, and better integration with firmware update. Man, this is the interesting part, I believe. Okay, kernel 6.17. We'll see how it performs in games, chat. RV23 profile. For the risk build. Interesting, man. Okay. It's not that big, chat. I know, Baba. I just like to play with you. I just heard the Rust util are not good. Why is it not good? Like this type of argument, I like when you come with like solid explanation about why it's good or not good. Okay, enhance resilience and safety with Rust. Yeah, Rust is like... It's a new kid on the block, eh, chat? I'm not a coder, but I can tell like everybody want to go the Rust way. Why not? Okay. Systemd, sudo, netplan, toolchain, okay. Wayland. The Ubuntu session now run only on the Wayland backend. Because GNOME shell can no longer run as an exort section. Allez hop. This is important. This is important, chat. And Dracut. So I was right, you see? For the Initram FS, they moved to Dracut. So Dracut, which is used by Fedora too, huh? You can use it on Arch. On Arch you choose, right? But Fedora by default is Dracut, if I remember correctly. Fedora, Red Hat, etc. Interesting. I thought like Initram FS tool was their own tools, right? Oh, NVMe Express over Fabric. Is that the... Wait. This is cool, dude. I thought it was not supported. NVMe over Fabric has no innovative memory express over Fabric. The protocol specifically designed to connect host to storage across a network fabric using the NVMe network protocol. Man, this is awesome. I thought Linux was not supporting that. I thought it was specific to Windows. What the heck? This is awesome, chat. So it's a protocol. How to explain that? It's a protocol that lets you mount NVMe over the network, right? And so, for example, in the case you have like NVMe, which are like super fast on a 100 gigabyte network, sometimes the software is what is limiting you, right, to transfer the data. And here, with this specific like protocol, you can mount an NVMe directly on your machine via the network and get the full speed. Of course, you're going to be limited by the network, but like this is actually super powerful. And if I remember, only Windows has a support for that. So this is cool. This is actually really cool. Okay. Pipewire, blah blah blah. Support for new integrated discrete GPU. Nice. So, whoa. So they have the full support for the Intel Arc Pro B50. That's cool. Man, I remember, I have to say that Ubuntu, when I got my Intel Arc A380, was the only one to have it supported day one. So I believe that the Intel team developed the driver for Ubuntu first. And then they get pushed to the other distro. But it was not ready for Arch at the time. And this is neat. Okay. I wish Wayland OBS had custom browser dock. You can do that on Wayland? I don't hate Ubuntu that much. Nowadays I encounter way less error. Okay, so guys, we know what it's all about now, okay, chat? It's not a huge update. I'm gonna be honest with you and straight to the point. It's not a huge update. Okay, driver, NVIDIA driver installed out of the box. So we'll see what drivers they provide. Just restarting the sound chat. Okay, mounted the bench. Cool. So for the sound, so let's make it dark for my eyes, thanks. For the sound, we need main and mic. Put at 50, something like that.
Front. left, front, right, front, right.
Okay, pretty sweet. So this works, chat. Okay. Mouse, I'm gonna deactivate mouse acceleration. Thanks. Okay, so this works. Okay, it looks good to me. It doesn't look bad, okay? Welcome to Ubuntu. Do we do that? Share my data. No thanks. Let's start it with the application. Okay, open App Center. Before we do that, wait. Finished. Terminal. How do we do that? Give me the terminal. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, bro. So fast fetch. Oh, 580 8207. Man, it's not bad. Guys, it's not bad. Okay, so let's install as a beginner Steam. So let's see what they enforce. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Snap. So let me check. So Flatpak. Flatpak is not installed. Snap. List. What do we have? So we have Firefox. And that's all. Okay. So let's go and see how it goes, man. So latest table, I guess. Maybe they fixed it, chat. Imagine they fixed their freaking Steam Snap stuff. So what is odd is like it doesn't tell me. Okay, I need an update. Wait, chat. Let's update. Apparently. This is a snap. So how can you tell? Steam. Oh, because. Okay. So when you do Steam, you choose here. So you push the snap package first. Right? Otherwise, you take this one. So if I go Firefox, yeah, you can't. I like that. Was it like that before? I don't remember. You can see it right away before you install. Okay, well, we are here for testing, okay? It was like that? Okay, I don't remember. The biggest thing on Ubuntu 25.10 is the Rust-utils tested for upcoming LTS. Makes sense. So we are installing. After I'm gonna reboot. Okay, we're gonna do like all the other distro. We want to reboot to make sure that, you know. Oh. All right, chat. Little bit cold. It's cold in the house, which is a good thing because we're encoding like crazy today. For the stream with my CPU. Alright, so I'm gonna log in, chat. Oh, wait, I need to see this message. 32-bit NVIDIA driver file were not found on your system. To install, run. So copy that. Man, it would be cool if they do it automatically, no? Like, even Debian does it automatically, I believe. When install Steam. But it goes fast. So this is fast, chat. Okay, so now I'm gonna log in, chat. It still launched it somehow. So cheat. Okay, I'm gonna restart it, chat. Somehow, it still launched it. It was like, you need to install that. Okay, I did install, but you still need to do it. Salut Matteo. I would like Steam Snap to work well. I think, dude, I think every user of Ubuntu would like the Snap to work better. Like, that's a fact. Hey, Cyber Turkey, what's up? Reality is a little bit different, unfortunately. YouTube hide the stream for me for 45 minutes. What the? Okay, we are signing in chat. They could have focused on Flatpak. Yeah. Listen, man. We can't rewrite the story, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, unfortunately. Right? So... Okay, let me go real quick into all the settings here to make sure we are on the same level of testing. So what I do right now, I'm just deactivate everything. Okay. I'm gonna mount my drive. Normally it's gonna be like toot. Oh, I didn't hear it do the toot. Did I mount it properly? Yeah, but no sound. Weird. Alright, so here we are. Let's do a warm-up. Oh, I said I will reboot it, chat. You remember? I said I will reboot it. So we're gonna reboot it, dude. Man, I'm so lost with this thing. I'm so lost. Sorry, dude. I'm such a noob with GNOME. I'm always lost with this thing. Right. Same player, play again. Steam app is ditching 32-bit starting January 2026. Yeah, I've seen the news, man. This is awesome. Ubuntu summoned Shaman to fix Snap. Now my printer is possessed and only prints meme. Oh, Makima, you're in great shape today, huh? Like, dude, like, what's happening? Oh, chat. Right upper corner. Oh, it's the right upper corner. Oh, it's this one over there. My bad. You see? I suck, dude. I suck. It's fine. I suck in GNOME. Well, you know one thing I like there? It's the background chat. Which one I was... I think this is the one, right? Um, how do I get this picture? I think it's really cool. I'm gonna grab it, chat. So I think it's user share wallpaper, no? Where does he put it? Darn. Do you know where he put them, chat? Where is the location for the wallpaper? No, not the one I want to put. The one which are already here. I'm gonna use it for my background. Okay. Thank you, dude. Okay, perfect. Thank you, dude. Let's do our little test. Air Max doing his impression of OpenAI and taking that IP. Alexei, what's up today? Whoa! Oh. Oh. Oh, boys. And girls. Red skirt? Man. Fong, nothing. That's what I believe. I'm back from making breakfast. Papa, when will you do a cuisine stream? You know, like years ago, I thought about doing that. Not even kidding. And then I gave up. I gave up, dude. Like just the organization of it was just like crazy. FPS may goes up or down, but Ubuntu won't save you from the headache. Okay. It happens, dude. It happened. I didn't pause. It just crashed. Okay. Listen. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. It happens, dude. We put that on the game. Oh, snap. Never crashed on Cache OS? True. Ubuntu can't get a bad score if he doesn't score. Okay, this is why he crashed. Et voila. Now I just needed a little warm-up, dude. I told you, Air Max, the shaman warned you about the curse. Listen, broski. You're gonna take your shaman out of my stream, helico presto, okay, brother? We don't do shaman here. We do science. Can you tell your shaman Snap is borked? Thank you. Ubuntu saw it. It was no pant and saved you. You are a Linux wizard. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Skirt? No, guys. Take your bet. The bet is one membership. If you listen, dude. No matter what the result is, it's time to become a member on Patreon or a YouTube membership. But if you are wrong, you have to become a member, dude. If you win, you get the gratitude of all the other members. I am in Africa. Do you need a witch doctor? No, I'm good, dude. Apparently, we have a shaman in the chat already. Like, it's becoming... It's becoming way above my pay grade, brother. This is a type of, like, superstition I'm not in at all. It is science only here. It's a win-win, exactly. It's a win-win, dude. It's a win-win. Salut Nezar. What's happening, bro? Are we switching to Ubuntu or what? No, we are not. We are testing Ubuntu. I'm not switching. What do you think about Hyperland? Hyperland is great. A shaman? That sounds shady. No. No. I won, chat. No pants. No pants, dude. Did I try Neri? Yeah, I tried Neri. It's fun. Congrats, White Thong voters. Oh la 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 la, 300 FPS, dude. Oh no. We start again. Snap performance for you, dude. $40 FPS lost. 40, literally 40, dude. So it's like 12%. We lost 12% FPS because of Ubuntu. So it's like, what is this, 12%? Allez, let me get the calculator, chat. Alors. Percentage increase calculator. Voilà, dude. Like that, nobody's gonna say like, hey, you are wrong. Okay, Omni, I guess, I don't know. Alors, we were at 347 record of all time versus 37 minus, I said 12, so it's not 12, it's minus 11.52%. So 11.5% because you are switching to Ubuntu out of the box. I like when... Listen, chat, I want to be honest with you. I was reading some posts on Reddit. And so listen, I read Reddit a lot, okay? I don't interact with Reddit because I never interacted on Reddit. And I did one interaction and it didn't go well. Let's word it this way, okay? So, I'm still reading. And there is still people out there telling you that the experience out of the box is the same for every distro. No, it's not. Now, could we fix that? Of course we could. Of course we could. We can fix it. But why would you do it, dude? This is a real question. You know? It's like you have a toilet problem in your house. Your toilet is leaking. And someone come outside of your house with 2 new toilets. One is proven by Air Max, who tested all the toilets out there, that toilet B is not as performant as toilet A. Sorry, toilet 2 is not performant at the toilet 1. You can fix toilet 2, but like why? Why would you choose toilet 2? I don't get it, dude. I still don't get it. I don't get it. It's broken. It doesn't work as expected. Air Max confirmed for pooping in front of yard. Performance in what? I don't know. Like, this is just a bad analogy with toilet. I think it was fun, but I think I'm getting lost there. So, why? Why would you go with the number 2? Which in this case is Ubuntu. Why? Nobody knows. I guess you like fixing toilet. But if you like fixing toilet, just fix the one you are using right now. Stop calling Linux toilet. Yeah, was bad. But you get the idea, okay? Anyways, yeah, everything went really wrong with this explanation. You want me to rerun it? Because I've seen a lot of people saying like, hey, I'm betting on a skirt or whatever, but I didn't see the big Prime Twitch incoming or the big membership coming. I'm just saying. So do we want to do another run? It's calling a snap a toilet. Linux is a toilet. Air Max 2025. No. It's not what I said, dude. It's not what I said. Maybe someone like how Ubuntu you are like, the post-Unity experience. If you use another distro, you will have to configure that on your own. So that's a good point, Arnold. So you will sacrifice performance for aesthetic, right? That's a good point. I agree with that. I will personally never do that. Because you see this, it looks wonderful, looks good, but and it's just me. This is my experience. I'm not saying like everybody should do the same, but like this frustrates me more than anything else. I'd rather have a really ugly desktop environment than thinking that my hardware is underutilized for 12% or 11%. I'm fine with 4 to 6 flush per minute, but I don't have an NVIDIA phone. No. What did I do, chat? What did I do? We run again? Okay. I want to see some bets in the chat. Allez, run it again. Listen, it's just the first time we are running it, dude. It just crashed the first time. Then it was 11.5% behind. But we still want to believe, okay, chat? We want to believe. The year of the Linux toilet. Exactly. Experience and struggle with your habit. Yep. So that's fair. That's a fair point. So this I understand. But man, the number of sacrifice you have to do to get the theme is kind of insane. I think it will be easier to reinstall a theme on a GNOME rather than to have to deal with the performance loss and the snapd issue and now the Flatpak issue, right? Like it starts to add up, brother. I get your point, but like if you are totally rational about it and say, okay, what is gonna take me more time to do, the theme or the rest? I believe that the theme will be easier to do than the rest. It's just my 2 cents. Hopefully we don't get an overflow. No. Oh chat, why did I do that? If you just get a distro with XCF feeding system, just like getting black coded NVMe SSD for gaming. I'm so confused. Wait, what is the XCF feeding system? What is that? Honestly, if there will be some smart tech in a toilet, it will be on Linux. True. What do Japanese smart toilet operate on? I bet it's on Linux. True. It depends, Max. How is the difference will be when you install depth Steam? It's easier to install. Oh, we're gonna do it. And you will see like the difference is gonna be pretty big. I already proved it, Arnold. Like if I take this distro, switch the kernel, switch the driver, switch the Steam stuff, like it's gonna work exactly as the other distro, Arnold. I already proved it previously. We're gonna do it again if you want, but you will see. Snap has a performance issue. We know it. Oh no, what am I reading in chat? CashOS is still king, sitting atop of the porcelain throne. And he was again... Yeah, you see? Yeah, sure, but that will not be Ubuntu anymore. Well, you tell me that... listen, Arnold, I want to have a discussion with you, but we need to be aligned about the arguments here. I tell you, the drawback in terms of performance is harder to handle than the theming. And I say rationally, it will be harder to fix the performance rather than to fix the theming. That was my argument. Then you said, well, you don't have a proof that the deb is going to perform better. And I'm just telling you, yes, we have the proof. And then you say, well, if you change everything, it won't be an Ubuntu anymore. Well, you still have the Ubuntu theme, if this is what you want to keep. Right? You know, I like to think low level, right? I'm like, yeah, sure. This is an argument, so let's fix it, right? The proof is in the pudding, the bench is right there. So yeah, so I'm like, I'm not inventing thing. We're having a discussion, but like, we can't change the subject because otherwise it's too easy, right? Well, anyways, it will still be Ubuntu, but it will be Ubuntu modified. Like Ubuntu at the end of the day, Ubuntu. I'm gonna say it properly now. Ubuntu at the end of the day is still based on GNU Linux, right? And it's just, you know, it's just a mix of different apps and certain decisions. So you could reproduce that on other like distro. This is the point I'm trying to explain. So the Lego piece, you can move them around under the umbrella of what you installed as Ubuntu, but you could do it the other way around, right? Start with the base of like, I don't know, Debian or Arch, because it would be easier. Let's say Arch, right? and install GNOME 49, put your theme, and you should be good to go. Like, it will be working. And you will have the Ubuntu theme. So I agree, it wouldn't be Ubuntu anymore, but it would be Arch. But in the other case, if you just switch everything out, it will still be Ubuntu, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about your argument. It's pronounced Ubuntu. Ubuntu. I would say Ubuntu. Ubuntu.
Ubuntu. Ubuntu.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ubuntu. 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 So we agree that it's better to change the theme in CachyOS to Ubuntu look like than change kernel and other stuff to make it perform like CachyOS. Not to make performance like CachyOS, to just make it perform as you expect. Today CachyOS is the best performing, right? But what I'm saying is more like what I'm saying is that. So wait, let me rephrase. I'm having like 3 people argumenting the same thing in the chat, so I'm trying to. You just want to lose performance versus what it should be. You know what I mean? That's all. This is what frustrates me. Joe Douglas, be careful, Air Max. You really can't accept losing 15 FPS on a desktop. The conclusion is that you are using NVIDIA, you will stick to Windows. This is going to be fixed soon. I'm going to push a video on Monday or Tuesday about this. Full explanation of what's going to happen soon. So I agree with this statement too. But here is the way I see it. Look at this. In fact, you don't lose 15% with Linux. Let me show you. Let me show you that. Okay, so how do I explain that super clear? So it will depend on the game, okay? But oh my gosh. Oh. This doesn't work on Ubuntu. Nothing works on Ubuntu, dude! So I need to wait. I need to. What is it? What do I need to do, chat? I need to deactivate something, no? So if I want to write something, watch, it doesn't write. And it does not because of hardware acceleration, something installed. Something like that. Makima, come on. Stop with your joke, man. Come on. So I remember. So I think it's related to hardware acceleration. Okay. I remember I was losing my mind. I was like, yeah, it doesn't work, doesn't work. Ubuntu don't take shit from anyone calling in the idle toilet. My man! Okay, chat. I need to install another browser. J'en peux plus. Bon. Okay, browser. Do we go Chromium, I guess? You think it's a snap? You think it's a snipe chat? Tim, thank you very much for the 20, dude. Thanks for the good love. I don't think, guys. What if you install Steam from Steam and not Snap? You'll see I'm gonna have better FPS, dude. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's do okay, let's do it again, chat. Okay, let's do it again. So here is the counter argument to the if you are using NVIDIA. So this is NVIDIA, chat. Okay. NVIDIA, what do? So you have a Shadow of the Tomb Raider here, like that. And here you have Windows. Here you have, let's say, Arch, for example. And here you have Ubuntu. Ubuntu, okay? So on Windows, I have 320 FPS. On Arch, I have 327. And on Ubuntu, I get 307. So here, I lose 11%, but I'm still under Windows, but I'm under Arch. So, for example, like this game run better on optimized Linux distro, okay? Now, let's take another example. I'm gonna take Wukong, okay? So Wukong is totally broken. So on Wukong, I would get 200 FPS here. Here, I would get 110. Okay, because this is literally how much FPS I lose with NVIDIA and Arch. But you know what? On Ubuntu, if I lose 11% of that, I will be at 95 FPS. And this is where we have a disconnection. Right? The disconnection is that I stand in this case there. Well, I'm like, yeah, I'm losing performance until they fix it. It's fine. But otherwise, you are in this case there. And here, it's not NVIDIA dependent. Huh? It's the same with AMD. Okay, because this SOTR is native. Yes, it's native. So this issue with Steam Snap is related to AMD, chat. Salut Jota, what's up? And I proved it. So Taiga was asking me, like, if we switch from Snap to Steam, is gonna disappear? Yes. So listen, we're gonna do the actual like testing we do. So I know that Valheim, for example, was not launching last time we tried with Snap. It was all borked. So maybe it's working now. Okay, so this seems to work. Cool. So maybe there is some improvement, okay? Everything is not like disgusting, you know what I mean? It was working last time. I remember there is a game we couldn't launch. I don't remember, chat. I'm gonna have to go through it again. Because we are testing so many distro, right? Okay, so here I'm not taking this bench in consideration, but I need to say something to you guys. On my installation of CachyOS, for whatever reason, at this specific point I have 520 FPS. When I try to reproduce, sometimes it go back up to 520, sometimes it stays stuck at 380. I can't explain. Okay? I just can't explain it. I think it's maybe game related. Right? It's like somehow, yeah, the input lag is really good. Like this is experience is good. Like I have to say it, chat. Like this is good. Okay. All right. So let's see if Counter-Strike 2 launch. So maybe it was Counter-Strike. This is native. This is native. So let's do Counter-Strike. Okay, let's see. CS is scheduler test. I wish I know how much of your in-game is actually playing versus how much is benchmarking. Right now I don't play too much, unfortunately. Let's all get over the US and them stuff. It's so childish. We are happy user of whatever we used to use and a lot of happy hoppers. Let's just accept each other's choice and make love, not war. Yes. Me, I'm just benching, dude. So I'm just showing to the world what works and best and what doesn't work best. Who give me those guns? Whoa! Oh man, this is so bad. Our game is running, dude. But I would say, like, if I compare it to my number, you want me to compare my number? We're gonna launch a bench, okay, just for science. Oh, double headshot, dude. Oh, you bad! Oh, you bad! Oh, you're bad too! I'm the worst! Got them. Okay, let's do the bench. And we're gonna compare to the number I got. And we're gonna compare to the number I got, okay, chat?
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Let's roll.
Oh, I think it was Cyberpunk that didn't start. Just checked. Okay, thank you, dude. Radville, play Dota 2. Linux Fela need to appreciate Gaben more. I'm an unofficial Valve salesman. Nice. I suck at Dota 2. I think I have way too much to learn to enjoy the game. Some people bench at the gym. Me, I'm just benching operating system, bro. Papa 2025. Comparison of stock distro. It helped me find Kashi and then 3 days to download the distro on African internet. Oh no. Omitog, does Linux support the old G-Sync monitor? Yes, it does. But you can play a lot of AAA game, exclusive game on Linux. It is what it is. The FPS don't look great. No, they don't look good at all. So 494, 346. Bro. I'm so upset, dude. I'm so upset, dude. I'm so upset, brother. Like, is this real life? Okay, where is my bench? I'm pretty sure, like, we are really far from the truth, dude. So, bench. So low, this is literally what I bench. 914 and 317. 914 and 317, 1440p, okay? Ah, my bad. This is Windows. So Linux, 987, 378. Okay? And we just got 500, 346. Oh. I'm like, man. So this is where we land, chat. This is literally where we land. So you think the performance is there? It's half of it. So no. Okay, chat. It's just not good. Let's go and do Cyberpunk. So on your minimum lows, it's not that bad, right? But on your high, it's like the you don't need those overframe anyways. I don't know. I have the feeling that Air Max won't switch to Ubuntu right away. So Cyberpunk was not launching. This is the one, chat. After there is more to it, right? There is definitively more to it. Okay, so it doesn't work again. Can't launch Cyberpunk on my machine with Snap. So you were right. It just doesn't work. So again, no, it's working, it's working. It just take a lot of time. Okay. Okay, it's working, it's working. We got this, chat. When you do Kubuntu, do minimal install, yeah. I also have Quantum Break. Man, I bought it on sales because I love Control and I wanted to try it. I'm also a big fan of the Alan Wake franchise. So I was like, I'm going to play it, but I did not. Those days, I just do bench and video and editing and bench and video and editing, and that's all I do those days. I would love to play games. Oh no, I play Manor Lord, chat. We played Manor Lord on Wednesday. It was actually awesome. I think it's funny they are called Snap. And it's even slower than Flatpak. I know, dude. It's like... So let's see. So here... It's around like 210 and 169, 175 for the lows. Okay, chat? 210, I think 215, 210, and 169, 175 for the lows. I think it's going to be a pretty high score. Yeah, so it's a bad score. So 195 and 132 for the minimal. So I'm going to restart it again. So I said, guys, you remember I said around 200 there. So 5 FPS, it's fine. But 132 is bad, because normally I'm at like 169. The drop here for the minimum is just awful, chat. Yo, Grateful, what's up, my man? We are testing the latest version of Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Which was one of the most like known and used Linux distribution, but it's not what it is anymore. Like it's kind of like a man, I wish it was better, but I'm excited for the comic desktop environment on the stable release. So far, so good on gaming. Oh, you had some good experience, Radville? I was not sure if, you know. It will be a good candidate for gaming, but I'm happy you're having a good experience. Salut Nezar, it's my 2 years CachyOS anniversary and all thanks to you. Gotta have a good one, bro. Hey, cheers, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy the Linux ride, buddy. Yeah, same FPS min. So here, FPS minimum. It's bad, dude. This is really bad. Huh? It's one. Normally here it's 169 from memory, and here it's like 200, 210. Okay, so this is a free game I test. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove the snap. I'm gonna install it, okay? And we're gonna go with the deb. All right, chat? So first, let's see if we can remove it. So I'm gonna log out. Okay, we are out. Because this is the other, like... Dude. So we are on Steam. Uninstall. Okay. Put the password. No, uninstall. Please. Ubuntu is a distro for office environment and furries. You get nice out-of-the-box features that fit the needs of office work, and you get a new furry pet with each update. Okay, man. I think Ubuntu is great on server. Like, I think on server, like, this is definitively a crazy good contender, right? Alright, give me 1 second. Guys, did we lost you? Guys, never give up.
I think I missed.
Yeah, I confirmed, dude. You missed. Are you okay, dude?
Are you okay?
Man, I'm always good. Have a good one.
Yeah.
There we go. Huh? I was gonna say, I wonder if that going down the stairs.
Ready for me. 2, 2. Hi. Good one, dude. Why are you laughing like
Got front row seats to that.
that?
I was like, yes, gotta switch my long range gun. I'm gonna help Matt. Oh, they're dead.
Yes, Papa!
Oh, man. Nicely done, sir.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, both of them there. Good. Nice.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
That window.
What's this?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Your fault.
Nice.
You should have seen your
Told you
face.
guys.
First game. Shit on him.
Yeah, first game, dude. We're gonna own them.
Because we are together. Don't forget.
They just don't know it yet. Welcome to la crème de la crème sub. Guys, Meaton, you cheered 100 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Fifi boy, you cheered like 300 bits. Thank you very much. You're insane, guys. Like, you are insane. Danger Dugan. A sub tier 1. Welcome to la crème de la crème club. I don't even know what to read anymore. Guys, you are insane. You are all insane. Like, what's going on, guys? PUBG Pirate again. Congratulations on all the sub and follow. This duo was meant to be. You gained a lot of new fans today. Hope you stream really often. So PUBG Pirate first, thanks for the tip. You are insane.
1 2
man,
1
you are
2.
insane. And second thing is like I'm streaming every day. Okay, so let's try to uninstall Steam. Sorry about that, guys. So I'm trying to uninstall it. HRF Jude. Proxmox is based on Debian, not on Ubuntu, huh? Just for you to know. Proxmox has nothing to do with Ubuntu. It's based on Debian. I think Ubuntu is really easy to deploy on, on the cloud. And some of the tools, like the dev tool regarding like Docker and stuff, can make your life easier. I know personally, I've used Ubuntu for a lot of time, but I went back to Debian. If you say Ubuntu 3 times, your PC will restart on your own. Okay, so we were able to uninstall it. So now what I do Steam again, and I'm gonna go with the normal one. Okay, chat?
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant with the best club on internet.
Now we're gonna do it again and again, okay? You don't need Docker if you can use Podman. Okay, let's not get deep into the... Oh, what's happening? Dre! Coming strong! With 5 gifted! Let's go! Thank you very much for your support, buddy. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Dre, please thank him. And also, don't forget to validate the membership like that. Next month, you continue to be a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Dre, thank you very much for the support, dude. Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, you put install there. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Oh. So you know how it is, Armax. I don't like your tool, so I will develop my own, and both of them will finally won't work well. Man, I don't know about that too, dude. Dude, we don't need to have this approach, you know? We can keep it cool. You know what I mean? We can keep it cool. Man, all my friends are playing Battlefield 6. This is actually insane. I might have to buy it, chat. That sucks. Especially with what happened with the latest news, right? About EA game. Sadness, chat. Alright. Okay, so is SnapG broken? Yes or no? Only one way to find out. With science, chat. BF6 is Windows only? Yes. Okay, so... What happened to EA game? It got bought out. By the Saudis, I think. And Kushner. So it's like... It was already bad. I don't see it becoming better. Especially regarding the share of data and everything else. I won't be buying it, but I will recommend it to my ex-wife. Well. Guys, can we be serious for 2 minutes? Can EA get worse? Yes. They bought it because of FIFA. Well, they lost the license for FIFA, bro. They don't have it anymore. Now it's called EA Soccer FC 25 or whatever. I don't think they have the FIFA license anymore. So I'm not really up to date on the football game, aka soccer game for the North American. But I don't believe they have the license anymore. They didn't want to pay 100 million or something. FIFA was just asking for the name. Really? Well. So, like which dev, like which corporation own now the FIFA licensing. Like, this is interesting to me. Because Pro Evolution Soccer is dead too, no? I think the game doesn't even exist anymore. FIFA demanded about 1 billion for 4 years for EA to keep using FIFA name. Wow. So yes, they don't have it anymore. PS is dead, sorry. I love EA and how they destroyed Bullfrog, Looking Glass, Westwood, BioWare, just about all my favorite developers. Sadness, dude. Okay, we are still in zero pants, no pants mode, chat. Hello, Voice of Doom. I actually have a problem with Chromium-based browser like Brave. When hardware acceleration enabled, the colors are washed out. Any idea how to fix them, sacrificing? No, Voice of Doom, I don't. You should check. You know, someone asked me to do a full video on the browser acceleration in Linux. And I need to do that. I never really dig into that, dude. Okay, 320. So you see the difference? We were at 308 and now we are at 320. So it's 12%. This is 5% more. I'm gonna rerun again, chat. Can we stop the profanity, EA, etc.? More on Kubuntu. Yeah, I think we're gonna have better FPS on Kubuntu. I just wanted to show what the actual statue was on Snapd, right? Snapd is not there. %5 is not that much. For me, measure of error is 3%. When you're above that, this is not measure of error anymore, right? We're gonna do the same with Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk is gonna be more clear. Is it the Snap version? No, we are done with Snap. We did the test. Snap give us 308. 308 average. I didn't look what were the minimum, so we're gonna see the minimum on Cyberpunk. I would say it's better than last time. So, I would say it's better than last time. I have to say there is improvement for Steam somehow. Steam Snapchat. Not Snapchat, Snap. Man, this is not good, dude. This is the moment where I know we're gonna have to end the stream soon. I'm not even in control of my word anymore. Stream Snapchat. Okay, dude. Air Max. It's time to end the stream. I don't know what will be the future of EA, chat. And I'm like, Battlefield 6 looks like a legit good game, dude. Like, it looked like a legit good game. But, on the other hand, I'm like... No. You know, my conscience is like, no, don't do it. You know what I mean? So will Battlefield 6 work on Linux? No. So 322. So we are 322, 308, chat. Alors. 322. So it was 37, sorry. 322, 308. 4% lost. 4.3%. It's not that bad. It's still 7.7% compared to our best. Okay. So this will be the difference between our best and Ubuntu. Deb. So you see, like, it's not a lot, right? Because you're like, oh, it's 300 FPS, you lose 5, and you lose 2, and you lose 12, and you're like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. It starts to add up, bro. Knowing that there is an alternative, right? This is just my point. Sir, you don't care about 5 FPS, or 12 FPS, or 22 FPS. Good for you. You know what I mean? Like, me, I'm not forcing anyone. I'm just showing you, like, how it goes. You see how faster it launched compared to when we were on the snap? On the snap, it took us some time to launch it. And here it's like, boom, works. Don't ask me why, chat. I have no idea. So what I'm going to do with Kubuntu, I'm going to avoid snap totally. And maybe we're going to test the test of Flatpak. Testing on the mid-hand GPU and CPU might give an overview on difference between distro. I think my testing really exacerbates the problem. You might have agree, like a totally different vision, right? Regarding the distro. And here, my limitation is you see, like, this is the funny thing. When I was CPU limited, people were telling me, oh yeah, but it is like that because you're CPU limited. Now I have the high hand of everything, and Arnold, you are telling me, oh yeah, but on different hardware is gonna react different. So from my perspective, what I see is that everybody want to believe what they want to believe. When I show data, there is always someone telling me that there is another side of the data, right? And it's not something negative. I'm just sharing, like, my my experience regarding the comment, right? But the high end, most of the time, is most representative of the standard, right? Because it exacerbates the problem. You know what I mean? That's my take. My take is like, because on the normal hardware, instead of having like 1000 FPS, you're gonna get 500. The percentage difference should be the same, and it's not accurate, that, because it's going to be depending on a lot of factors. But if there is a difference, I think on a high-end hardware, it's going to be exacerbated, right? It's going to really, like, being pushed to the max. which could be a good thing and a bad thing. I think for my purpose of testing, it's great. You see, watch. 206 and 171. So here, we went from minimum lows, which were at 131 to 171, no? Let me check. Yeah, 171. Which means we got a 30% increase in minimum lows by switching from Snap right? From Snap to Steam native, which is just insane. Snap to Deb. Yeah, I agree with this, Salience. You worded it way better. The high-end hardware allow you to see the limitation of the software/driver implementation. Yes. And you won't be able to see them with the mid-range hardware. And that's the reason why I did invest in the 9800X 3D. I was happy with my 5950X, right? Can you test Flatpak? So yeah, we're gonna test Flatpak. Not the game, just Flatpak. I already made a test between Flatpak and native. There is a full stream about it. I need to make a video about it. I just didn't have time. Is TPM working well? There was a problem. I was wearing out the M2 SSD lifespan on Linux. What? How is that possible? So, Arnold, if you are still in chat, this is a line. Right? This is a line of what happened. Minimum lows, 30%. Okay, chat. I don't even need to redo it. Because the other one, I did it twice. Because we found it was at 131. It was stuck. So, you get it, chat. I'm going to try Valheim just to see if he launch and what type of FPS we have. Would be cool. Hey, Makima, you are welcome. Just go a little bit slower on the joke because my brain is dying right now. Is it the same revision of the game? Yeah, it's the same game, brother. This is the same install. Like, nothing has been changed. I'm telling you, Snap, I've been saying that for like 3 years now. Snap, Steam is bad for your gaming. So, if you are using Ubuntu, get rid of it and just install Steam Deb. End of story. If you want to use Flatpak, you can too. Flatpak... I'm spoiling the video I'm gonna launch, but Flatpak does not impact the performance itself. I thought it was, but then we did the test and I couldn't prove it. Okay? Because what happened is, like, I did try Flatpak like 2 or 3 years ago and I noticed the performance was trash on Flatpak. But on the latest test I made, it's not the case anymore. So I was wrong. The test proved it, and now I changed my mind. It's based on number and benchmark. So if you use Flatpak Steam, you should have the same perf. However, really important, dude, it is Flatpak. So you lose the support of Steam input device. You lose a lot of like stuff. I just want you to know, okay? Okay. So, this is the trick, dude. I told you. We were at 380, and I told you normally I get 520. And guess what? Look at this. Look at the FPS, chat. So I can't explain. Here I could blame Snap. You could say, oh, it's because it's the night, but it's exactly the same during the day and night. I don't know what's going on with the game.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème.
It's all over the place. Dude.
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Salience, let's go! Thank you very much for the 10, brother. La crème de la crème club, let's go! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted by Salience. Guys, if you got a sub from Salience, please thank him. If you want to be a full god, don't forget to continue your membership and support the channel. Salience. Cheers, my dude. And Dre, cheers to you too. Guys, thank you very much for the gifted sub. This is awesome. Thanks a lot. If you have the membership, come on Discord, say hi to Papa. You're gonna have access to all the nice stuff. And also access to all the nice emotes. Flatpak version won't support Steam input. Yes. It won't support filming. True. However, if you care, is the game and the performance, yeah, Flatpak is a legit choice now. Yeah, exactly, Baba is win. That's what I noticed too. Like before was not the case, huh? Before Flatpak was underperforming. Now it's not underperforming anymore. Which is great. But there is some feature which is going to be more complicated and some feature which is going to be less accessible too. Let's go! So here we are, chat. Can you game on it? Of course you can game, man. Like, you're a big fan of Ubuntu. Well, go for it, dude. Like, I'm not judging anyone. I'm just showing, right? Because sometimes what I say kind of like come out like elitist or excessive or whatever. I couldn't care less about what someone is using on their computer. Like, what does it change for me? Like, it changed zero. Literally zero. You want to use FreeBSD on your computer? Like, enjoy it, dude. Like, what I'm saying here is that there is a performance gap between certain distros while running them out of the box. And I just prove it again, dude. Out of curiosity, have you thought about trying the OptiScaler on Tomb Raider to see how much extra margin you could gain? No. You know, I'm gonna tell you something, Makima. I never played the game. Watch. I have 33 hours of benchmark on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I never played the game. This is so sad, dude. About the game to do the benchmark. Never play the game. So I'm not in a point where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna play it. Nope. I'm just benchmarking it. Hello, Jeremy. I love your video. You helped me switch to Linux for gaming. Enjoy, dude. You can be proud, Air Max, that someone is using Cache OS because you convinced him to use the best gaming distro in your benchmarking are proving that. I don't know, man. 33 hours, no achievement. You must search. Yeah, true. There is no achievement. Good point, Frank B. Hey, Air Max, you are now underground. 3890 level. What? 33 hours and no achievement. You must suck. Okay, chat. Alright. We are out. You want me to test? Oh yeah, the Flatpak. You want me to test? So let's go and see this freaking Flatpak chat. Alors. Flatpak. Okay, so sudo apt install Flatpak. Okay, so we are installing them. So the issue, if I understand correctly, is that if you want to install Flatpak, so install. I want to install OBS Flatpak. So gonna go with this one. So that would be cool. Install OBS Flatpak. Let's see. Okay, good. Here we go. Alors. Install. Flatpak install, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. No remote ref for FlatHub. So I guess I need to install FlatHub. Wait. Hard FlatHub. Okay, so this I did. Okay. So he had the password for that? So what's the problem, dude? Wait. Wait. I'm so confused. So I'm gonna start a new one because, like, here I'm confused. The issue is like you are not supposed to install Flatpak in user space. Okay. So yes. Okay, it's fixed. It works. It works, dude. Okay, there is no problem anymore. Salut Temet, what's up? Oh. Oh. Okay, you want me to reboot? You just need to add user when I dig the FlatHub repo. Okay, so let's reboot. Yes, we're gonna reboot. No problem. No problem. Salut Brian. If I wanted to stay on Linux, should I upgrade to an AMD card or a newer NVIDIA card? What is your card? What is your GPU, Brian? I'm gonna tell you right away. I got a 3060. You should be fine normally with the 3060. Might, depending on your resolution, because of your VRAM, you might get stuck. How far you would try BG3 native Linux version? I don't own the game, bro. Temet, I don't have the game. Okay, so terminal. So, wait, guys. Before I start to use different command and stuff, do we agree that I did everything right? Okay, so that's all I want to see. So, okay, I'm not debugging that, chat. I won't lie to you. Like, I'm not debugging that. I don't want to go there. I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to sound... Okay, it's Aparmore blocking the Flatpak. Okay, so they will figure it out, dude. I don't want to debug this. Okay, no offense to anyone or anything. I just don't want to do that. Nope. Thank you very much, boys. We're gonna start Kubuntu. I don't want to spend time on this. It's another rabbit hole. I think like it's useless for us to go there. You know what I mean? What will... Apparently they fixed it. Why did they... Maybe they push something? Ah, there is nothing new, dude. Okay, so we got the number. Maybe I'm gonna push a video. I don't even know if I'm gonna push a video on this distro, man. You know, I don't want the channel to become like a channel where I repeat the same thing and read a release news for every distro, like. You know what I mean? I don't want to become this. Like, there is nothing new, like. The TPM aspect is good, I think. There is more bug. There is no fix of snapd. Well, Brian, you can get Ubuntu and fix it yourself. It's not that hard to fix. Only push Linux games, bro. The tutorials are great. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, let's reinstall it. Let's install the other one. Let's see Kubuntu where they're at. Just do a 2-minute video. There is TPM backed encryption now. Everything else is the same or crappier. Thanks everyone. Take care. Flatpak doesn't work. the guy at Canonical, they're gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, who is this dude? Like, doesn't even speak English correctly, is this French guy? Talk about the toilets too, it's a must. No news is still news. If game benchmark are your lane, reporting that the situation hasn't improved in a shared video is still valuable. Okay, he doesn't want to reboot chat. Oh! Ah! Eh ben! I don't hate, this is the thing, I don't hate people that working there, like this is, like, this is, man, I think we need to talk about this. I honestly think we need to talk about this. I think we need to talk about this, dude. And still, this is a distro everyone will say to use for beginner. Man, it has been 3 years that I say, don't use the Ubuntu for a beginner. No. You are in Canada now, you are not French anymore. True. My heart is still French though. But this is true. Okay, so let me check what's going on here. So Ethernet connection disconnected. Ah, connected. Okay. Dude. Okay, now it's connected. Okay. Install. Okay, we're gonna go into the install together just to make sure. Alors, Kubuntu. Yes. American English, yes. Toronto, yes. English International with that key. Yes. Minimal. Okay, we go minimal. Download, install, update, following installation. Yes. Kingston. Erase. No swap. Okay. You can still encrypt here. Okay. And what option do we have? All right. Okay. Name. Alors, Kubuntu. By the way. The coaster, well, we know this password is bad. But nobody cares. Kingston, yes. Kubuntu, yes. Okay, install. Macron said that if you don't pay tax in France, you're officially not a Frenchman anymore. Did he say that? What if he was in the French part of Canada? Oh no. EFE partition. I'm in danger. Chuckle. Yes. Yes. We'll see. So Ubuntu did not touch my EFI partition, chat. Now let's see how it goes with this one. You definitively need a qualified plumber to install an Ubuntu toilet. Oh no, dude. So let me talk about my approach regarding the hate toward developer within the distro or whatever. I think we should stop this attitude towards the dev. Honestly, like, so this is my take, okay? It's just my take. Ubuntu is what it is. But I believe that for specific user, it does a great job. For gaming and content creation, it just does not. It's not because the company doesn't want to cover certain like target of population regarding the work they are providing that we or you or I should hate them. Are you Drake's neighbor? Yes, I wish. Yep. By the way, Drake is parking my Lambo like downstairs. Like, yeah, I'm saying downstairs because I'm on top of a huge mansion. I'm on the 25th floor of my mansion, brother. And the parking stop at the 3rd floor. So I told him, Drake, like, go put my stop playing with my Lambo and my Bentley. Put them back in my garage, okay, dude? I need it to do my grocery tomorrow. My grocery shopping. So yeah. So more seriously, like doesn't Drake drive a Civic now after the beef? Yeah, exactly. He's taking my Bentley, bro. It's not his. Temet, will you marry me? Ask my wife. Ah. Non, j'en peux plus, chat. J'en peux plus. Man, I'm so tired of this, dude. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. When you see Ubuntu on this channel, you know, guys, you know you're gonna get here for some fun. You know it's content, right? So Cosmicus Stardust. The problem is Canonical no longer taking priority in making a great desktop for user. They are all in their corporate side promoting Ubuntu Pro and Snap. Man, I'm not blaming them for that. You know, they are free to take their decision, and at the end of the day, like, the market is gonna decide. As simple as that, man. If market can afford this, it's gonna work. If market does not afford it, well, it's not going to work. That's all. What I'm trying to say is, like, being aggressive, being like upset, because I was like that. Okay, I won't lie to you, chat. I was upset, but like, realistically, it doesn't help anyone. You're upset. They don't care about the fact you're upset because they have financial goal anyways. End of story, dude. So let's restart. I never had a problem with Vantoy and Kubuntu, Jota. Schrödinger reboot incoming. The way you put it makes me put Ubuntu in the Windows and Mac category. Okay, I have my bootloader still. So my bootloader are still alive, chat. Cool. Listen, the way I put it is not the way I put it. This is the way they put themselves in. Like I'm just trying to relate it as a fact, right? The fact to me that they decide to go full pro business, it's their choice, man. Right? Does it upset me? Kind of. But after, this is the reality of the market, dude. I think the market is gonna correct them, right? And I'm gonna tell you why I think the market is gonna correct them. I think the market is gonna send a strong signal to the company who took that direction in the coming years, because gaming and content creation will be, in my opinion, and this is just my take, gaming and content creation will be the biggest vector of Linux adoption in the next 5 years. That's what I believe. So people are going to get upset with Windows 10 end of life, with Windows 11 shit show. Like, they're going to be upset. Right now, most of them, they don't know, right? Some users are like, oh, I'm going to stay on Windows 10. Yeah. They're going to get hacked, or they're going to have some type of virus. And then they're going to be, so what do I do now? Can I force Windows 10 and have the same issue in 10 days? I'm telling you, most of them, they won't. Or do I move to Windows 11? Windows 11 in 6 months of usage is going to repulse them. And Linux on the other side is just like the new shining new stuff. Right? It's limited. And I believe that gaming is going to be the biggest vector of it. Because after doing web browsing stuff, most people, they use their PC for gaming. End of story. So I think the pain is not going to be filled right now. I think the pain is going to be filled in like 12 months. Because I agree with Vexy. Like, people are acting out, like they don't like Windows 11, but they just get it. So they're going to get it, right? They're going to jump into Windows 11, but it's going to be so painful for them, dude, that they're going to give up. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't see them surviving this. Right? Okay, so we don't have the driver installed on this one, dude. Okay. So we go Breeze Dark, yes, thanks. We don't have the driver installed. So mouse, please. Okay. Power. No, we don't sleep on this channel, chat. No. No. Okay. Then do the same here. So I do that for the stream, right? Because sometimes I talk for a long time. And this thing pop up. Okay, so we're gonna install. I'm gonna build a script for that, chat. I'm gonna build a little script to download everything, and because this is annoying. Yes, 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 and yes. Ok. Alors, sudo apt update sudo apt dist upgrade. Okay, sudo apt install fast fetch. Okay, it was there already. My bad. System, CTL, user, restart, wire plumber, pipe wire. We might see movement next spring. Yeah, I you know, I don't know. It's just my fault, dude. We'll see, man. I don't have the crystal balls. Balls? No, ball. Crystal ball, not balls. Okay, dude. But yeah. Okay, so this is done. Okay. So let me check that again. So Flatpak sudo apt install Flatpak. Yes. Sudo apt install. Oh, if I install Firefox. How is he going to install it? Snapg. Darn. So I guess I need to install the repo for Firefox, chat. But I don't have a browser, chat. I don't have the browser, dude. So I'm stuck, bro. Flatpak the browser, but I can't. I don't have Conqueror, chat. Discovery. Okay, let's go. Discovery. Alright, chat. Okay, so Snap is not there. Discover Flatpak backend. Yes. So I installed something there, dude. So let's see if we can do it like that. Can't. Oh, Conqueror, okay. Smart. Okay, now I'm chat. Come on, launch. Boys, Conqueror. Conqueror is just saving us, dude. So, Flatpak, FlatHub, install repo Ubuntu. We got this, dude. So guys, I have a question. What is this? UEFI DBX. This update is a list of forbidden signature from the DBS, the latest from Microsoft, some insecure version of BIOS flash sale. What is this, chat? It's secure boot related, right? Hmm. Yeah, it could be for the. Now you have Flatpak. You can install Edge browser. Okay, we're gonna install Edge browser just for you, dude. The best browser in the world. Don't clip that. Please. I was thinking like wait. I was thinking it's gonna upgrade something related to my firmware, but I don't think it is the case anymore. Alright, so sudo apt remove purge conqueror. Yeah. Okay, thanks. So you said Edge, chat. Microsoft Edge Flatpak. You said it. You asked for it, chat. I'm just... Listen, dude. Okay, so it's on. Now we're gonna install Steam. I'm your servant, chat. So we have Steam Flatpak. Where is Steam non-Flatpak? Steam. So I think it was called installer. Yes. So guys, well, I prove my point. I'm just gonna go on KGE with Steam right away, okay? And do some tests and see if we are where we are at compared to, like, you know, an optimized distro. Okay, because I don't want to do the snap. I already proved like snap was not working, right? Why is that? But I like that, right? Because you don't, if you install it this way, you don't have to deal with snap ever, in fact. Right? Because Flatpak overrides snap. So this is good. At least you have one problem solved with this one. Oh, but you know what? We don't have the driver, dude. Man, I made a mistake. We don't have the driver, chat. Okay, so we need to remove this. We don't have driver. Alright, so. Driver. So I think it's in settings. I remember one day I tried Kubuntu, okay, chat? And I didn't see the link here. There is a link. Voila, the driver manager. They add it there. Driver manager is an internal application. It has been automatically launched. Okay. I'm so tired of this, dude. Should I restart? Okay, so it's not installed. Okay, so let's install it. apt search driver installer. So my guess, it has to be part of KGE, right? Driver manager, okay. Okay, got it. That's a good, fair point. I'm gonna try that, dude. To see what package is actually required, right? Okay, so open settings, I guess. No. You just open it. Why is it broken, dude? Legit question, chat. Sorry, but Edge is by default. Got you. We got them, chat. Maybe minimal install wasn't a good idea. Well, I should be. I guarantee the driver they are not. I guarantee the driver they are not installed. No, they are not installed. Dude. Yes, okay. Okay. Are we playing a game? Man, this give me the Windows vibe, chat. Man, what an adventure, man. I feel so bad for the dev, man. Like, you see, I don't hate the dev. We are talking about that. I don't hate the dev, the developer. Like, it's just a weird direction they are taking. I actually feel bad for them, man. Like, to me, this is insane, chat. It is just insane. Yeah, no, it's not installed somehow. But okay. What was the command? So sudo Ubuntu driver, and we're gonna take those ones, the open, and we're gonna install them, chat. They're not installed, dude. No, they're not installed. So oh boy. So I know why. Yeah, it does not exist. Hey, yo, Adrien, what's up? Listen, chat. Like, this distro, like, in like, in like 3 hours and 20 minutes, you got the real experience there. Kubuntu right now, Adrien. So, here is the funny part. Look at this. System settings. Go through the driver. So you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna do it old school, chat. Because this is becoming insane at this level. I'm gonna install it manually. Right? And I guess this is the way. Right? So for a user who doesn't know how to deal with that, they are gonzo, chat. Us, we know, right? We were just trying to put the setting back within the settings. Like that, when I go there, I'm like, hey, what is the driver manager? Boom, boom. But the driver manager somehow does not exist there. Right? Better support on NVIDIA with Ubuntu? Yes. Normally it should be the same, right? It's just Ubuntu installs the driver during the installation. Kubuntu does not. And Kubuntu has this little like driver manager stuff, that option, you know, in the settings that you can normally like, you know, use to install. Okay, so let's reboot and see what happened. Could it be software property Qt package name? I can try to install it, but like the whole point is to give the experience out of the box, right? All right. So we did install them manually, end of story. But the menu is blocked. Do I want to fix it? Nah. Okay, so I guess I've updates. Oh, wait. But the Flatpak worked. Chat. I'm just thinking. Flatpak worked on this one. Man. Flatpak was not working in user space. Do you remember? Now with this one, it works. So on Ubuntu, I couldn't install Flatpak. But here, like I was like, man. The bug is not there. Yeah, it's working, dude. Look at this. It is working. Look at this beast. So Ubuntu has a problem with Flatpak. Kubuntu doesn't have a problem with Flatpak. Ubuntu installs the driver properly. Kubuntu has a problem with the NVIDIA driver and the driver application overall, right? So I'm going to do something else. Software property Qt. It's already installed. So this is the whole trick, right? Yeah, watch, it's working. Together, they could have all. Oh, oh, boys. Yeah, Adrien, you got the replay on YouTube. Just come on YouTube, like Twitch. Twitch, if you are not paying for the sub, you won't have the best experience. On YouTube, you should be fine. So yeah, I'm gonna do it for you guys. Just for you, dude. Look at this. Yes. So now I can go full 144 Hz, right? And okay. And now I explain. So Ubuntu. Oh yeah, this is butter smooth compared to GNOME. Nice. And Kubuntu, okay? Flatpak. No. Kubuntu. Yes. So no bug. No bug in Kubuntu. They are functioning. They are not functioning with Ubuntu because of the heck, dude. What? J'en peux plus. Because of App Armor. Okay? And NVIDIA. Okay. And not okay. Need terminal. So here it's kind of like, in fact, it's okay, right? Because it's gonna work. But the trick is you still have to use the terminal to install. All right, chat. Hey, salut Gabor. What's up, my dude? How are you doing? I came from Twitch because unless you are subscribed, the bitrate is horrible and your webcam was impossible to watch over there. Sorry, dude. Oh yeah, and you have this error there. SU returned with an error. I don't know why. So here you have like SU, okay, broken. Man, I don't know what to do, dude. Oh, oh, j'en peux plus. Oh man. Alors, we're gonna install Steam. Okay. Steam. Not the Flatpak. We need to install the installer. Yeah, this one. Install. Yes. You don't need to use terminal in Zorin. Like, please, let's not talk about Zorin, okay? Shaman, yes. Dev, no. So, yes, they need to fix the driver manager not starting. Yes. I understand. I just prefer minimalness. If that is a word, that is why I use OpenBox with Polybar on Xlibre and LabWC with Waybar on Wayland. Yeah. I like my KDE, dude. Will you try NixOS again anytime? No. I won't. Because I think for NixOS, if I want to do a good job, so is he gonna tell me to install the stuff? The 32-bit? No. Everything. No problem, dude. Here we go, chat. It's just launching like a boss. Okay, we're gonna do the test soon, okay? X Paradise, what's up? Once you are comfortable with Linux, Ubuntu and its flavor should not be an option for you to use. Honestly, like I don't think Ubuntu in the state it is right now, if you just want a game or do content creation, I don't think it's in the right state. It requires, in my opinion, like way more effort for a beginner. But again, maybe I'm crazy, chat. Alright, so I'm just setting up Steam right now to run our benchmark and see where we land. But, yeah. Don't expect the unexpected. Alright, chat? Sorry to say it this way, but you get the idea, right? Don't expect the unexpected. Here we are. So, where is our friend? Shadow of the Tomb Raider, let's go. Is there an hyper Ubuntu? I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure on this one you might be able to install Hyperland. I don't see why you would not. Salut Kylo Neko. When I was learning about NixOS, it took me 4 hours to learn how to use it. Opposed to like Nobara, it took me like 20 minutes. The issue with NixOS is like it's gonna take me a solid like 1 hour to 2 hours to just set up everything as I want to run the bench. Yeah, I don't want to do a stream like that, man. I already did it. Like, if you want to use distro like NixOS, Arch, Gentoo, LFS, like, you don't need to watch this stream. Alejandro, nice one, dude. All right. So my guess is we're gonna be at 330 something, like 325, 330. That would be my guess, right? Ah. So this is a crash. This is a special crash from Ubuntu chat. Okay, dude. Okay, it's fine. Or maybe it did download something. Okay, we fine, dude. We fine. Same player, play again. Exactly the same spot, man. So, up, graphic. Okay, we're good. Allez. Same player, play again. Everything is under control, okay? I don't know about the undate application. I don't know what it means. Kubuntu and Lubuntu. What is this one-eye monster? So we got this. We'll see how it goes, chat. But again, my guess 325, something like that. Do we have any Ubuntu daily driver here? Cricket. Maybe we have some, man. But I'm guessing this is the discussion we're having before. Like if you're a gamer, you could use that, but you will just put performance on the side. That's all. I figured I don't need to be the CachyOS hostage if I can simply compile TKG board kernel and use Proton CachyOS and lacked overclocked. Yeah. You can do that on every distro, right? The advantage of being hostage, as you said, from CachyOS is like, if you are an actual hostage, they will make the bed for you and clean the house for you. Here, you are still in your house, but you have to do the homework, right? Still have to compile. But that's all, right? So someone is doing the bed for you, someone is giving you the food. You have less freedom, but someone else did it for you. Man, no skirt today, chat. No skirt. We went full no pants today, chat. Think about it. You have to create your own toilet. No. I thought we covered the discussion again. But you want to go in terminal to manually install and update for each app? One-eye monster, like what are you talking about? Oh! Look at this! 339 FPS, let's go! 339 FPS. Pretty solid if you ask me, huh? So I was wrong. You see, I would have said more like 330, 325. So this is a gap between GNOME and KDE for gaming, right? So it's better. Well, we knew that already, right? So that's good. Okay. Let's check Cyberpunk. Nice. Next try Cosmic. We're gonna do a Cosmic when it's released. When it's released, I'm gonna do it. Or maybe one stream where I don't know what to do. We'll do it, but the issue with Cosmic is like if it doesn't go well, I don't want the stream to stay there on YouTube and be kind of like a base of knowledge for the release, right? Because I know people are going to go on the streams, they're going to see, oh, the benchmarks are bad, so Cosmic is trash. I don't want that to happen. I want to do the bench where it's actually here. Venicilla, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go! Thanks for your support on Twitch, Papa. Much appreciated, dude. Cosmic is really good. The beta, I run it on Kashi. Is it good for gaming? Because last time we tried, the gaming was like... It was rough, chat. I'm watching this via Cosmic on Nobara. Radville. You're a person of taste. I like it. Nobara plus Cosmic. Miam miam. Num num, like they say in English. You can't even type your password if it includes the @ in Cosmic Greeter. There is still much to do for System 76. Ouch. I remember this issue, dude. Cosmic is kind of snappy, but I have some issue in games. Knoppy too, dude. Man, I knew that the community here on this channel is just so good, chat. Man, there is a reason why we called it la crème de la crème club, chat. Hyperland and Pika here. Nice. Ooh, Ubuntu. Anna Montana and Rat Poison Winter Manager. Okay, dude. So now... Wait, are we doing less than on GNOME? So on this game, we are doing less than on GNOME, chat. We were running at 2.5 and 171. So yeah, it's margin of error, chat. It's like 1 FPS from memory. Huh? From memory, we are losing 1 FPS average and 3 FPS minimum. So on GNOME, you get it. This is what I was remembering. Yeah, on GNOME, you get it on the native game. But if you go through Proton, you're fine. This was the conclusion. You remember when we did the comparison between KDE and GNOME? It was GNOME 48, but nothing changed between GNOME 48 and 49 for gaming. They added VRR by default activated, but you could activate it before anyways. So it's like, yeah. So not bad. So if you install Kubuntu and you go through the different problems related to the SU bug we found out, related to the fact that drivers are not installed properly, or the widget or the GUI for the driver is not ready, you could still survive in this case, right? It just means that you're going to run Flatpak instead of Snapd, and you're going to have like whatever kernel they give you, right? That's the idea, right, chat? Gain 2 for Venicilla. Another person of test there. I don't want to say gentleman or, you know, or lady, but another person of test. I like it, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. My ears, please. And that driver manager issue will probably get fixed with an update. True. And the installation error to Jota. Don't forget the installation error. Which just like imploded at the end. Yeah. The way I look at this is like in a non-gaming distro, you have to set up everything for gaming, where here in Ubuntu, you have to actually undo something Ubuntu has, then still need to set up. Yep. But it's not bad, dude. Like, outside of that, compared to what it was before, it is reactive enough to my taste. Oh man. Don't die. Bro, last time I died, I need this spot to see how much FPS we have, right? This is my favorite spot. Okay. GNOME win again. So here, this is the problem I have. So on this KGE, I have this amount of FPS, right? If I do it on my main, I'm gonna be locked at 520. So I'm not sure it's a KGE stuff there. KGE versus GNOME. I can't explain. This is what I was saying earlier. GNOME is not winning in native game. We have to be like clear. When there is an actual like proper benchmark, it is not winning. We have seen it with Shadow of the Tomb Raider, right? So there is something out with this game. I still launch it just for science, but let's do a Counter-Strike. I see you got an Intel GPU for streaming. You still have the 9070 XT? Yes, Pasha. I'm streaming from it right now. What the heck? I'm streaming from it right now, dude. Okay, so we are in low. And then I'm gonna launch a bench. I just want to see how it feels right now. Yeah, you see, we are more in the 600. Huh? With the other, we are more in the 400. Oh! Bad Air Max. Bad. Oh! Oh no. Oh, chat. Yeah, input lag is... Input lag is okay-ish. It's not bad actually. I'm gonna have to dig into this input lag question to see like if we have other problem with the CacheOS kernel or something else, dude. I would say it's playable, chat. Come on. I can't land my shot for whatever reason. Whoa! I don't know, not bad. It just feel odd. Okay, maybe because I'm tired, dude. I need to play at 270 Hz to make sure that what I'm saying here is accurate. That's why I don't want to say anything about this. I can't land my micro adjustment when I aim. So is it because of the game? Is it because of something else? I don't know, dude. In your opinion, how does it compare this to Linux Mint? Like Kubuntu and Linux Mint? Kubuntu, guys. Kubuntu. Run on Wayland, right? So, before even thinking about anything else, you know, you get Wayland advantages, and I won't talk about them again, but if you have multi-screen, if you want HDR, etc., like, it is better, right? But yeah, you don't have Cinnamon anymore, and you have KG. But, yeah. I also think that there has been like a huge improvement, not huge, but like 5 to 7% increase in performance through the latest like kernel, LTS kernel, and this one, right? Because this one you're running 6.17, which is not bad, dude. So we were at like 500 FPS with the other one, right? And now we are at... I can tell it was running better right away. 953 FPS and 358. Yeah. So... yeah. I don't know what to say, chat. You choose, right? On paper... whether you have 400 or 900, the same. Here, like, the P1 is 358 and it was, I think, 371. But yeah, like, GNOME somehow is limiting the FPS when you are running a game natively. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Kubuntu is better than Mint. I can't say that, dude. It depends on what you want to do. Like, I don't know why we always want to do those kind of like comparison, right? It's like you use what you feel is better for you. You want to run Flatpak plus the latest kernel, kind of like vanilla by Ubuntu, and you're happy with that. Or you go with Kubuntu, right? You want the latest patch, the latest stuff, latest optimization, you go on Nobara, Kashi, PKOS, right? I don't think it's better. I would say out of the box, yes. Like to game, to have the best performance, you will go toward a gaming distro. I would say the limitation of Mint is just Wayland, right? The lack of Wayland. And that's why, like me personally, I wouldn't recommend Mint until they put Wayland in it. Right? You're talking about gaming? Yeah, I'm answering about gaming, dude. I believe that having Wayland bring a better experience for gaming. Right? And especially like if you have a dual monitor with different refresh rate, that's a problem. It is a problem on Mint. Right? Now, if you like it, if you have only one monitor, you don't need Wayland. So, you know, what might be best for me, what might not be best for you, and that's the problem within the Linux community, right? Because someone's going to come and chat and be like, oh, this is the best. Yeah, for you, the use case is certainly the best. For other use case, well, there is limitation, right? Max, do you remember the command to change monitor output on Wayland and Steam? It's a Proton variable, dude. Just check on the Proton GE release release note, and you're gonna find the command. I don't remember it right now. But yeah, there is a command to choose the display you want the game to be output on. I tried the Cinnamon Wayland station. Yeah, we did it too. We did it and it's not ready, man. I agree with you, Lox. For my surprise, when Debian 13 got released, I tested for a week on GNOME, and that was the best experience for my HD brain on Linux. Yeah. I believe right now Debian 13 is in a really great spot because Debian had the latest, like I would say, software feature required for having a good gaming experience. I think we're going to get some improvement with new release of KDE, Plasma, etc., compared to their version, but it's not game-changing, right? So you still have VRR, you still have HDR, and everything related to performance lie within the driver, whether it's GPU or NVIDIA, and you can push them on Debian. So with Debian, if you install Debian with KDE, you could be already in a good spot right now. LMD 7 coming soonish. Yeah, that would be good. But it's always some problem, right? Like it's not the base of Linux Mint is great. It's just their DE, their choice of DE, and the fact they're so late on Wayland. But like knowing how they treat their updates, they're gonna come with something solid. And right now it's not solid. And that's the reason why they're not pushing it. Makes sense, right? Yes, Alejandro, you can play like that with Debian, but you don't need to. My point is like the next upgrade related to gaming, they won't be game changing. Debian has Wayland now, out of the box. So it's a big advantage, right? Test gaming on Cosmic desktop environment. I don't think I'm going to be doing it. We'll see, dude. We'll see. I already explained in the stream why I don't think I'm going to be doing it. So chat, we covered everything today. So let's do a little recap. Difference between Ubuntu, Kubuntu. Flatpak user space is broken on Ubuntu, but it's okay on Kubuntu. NVIDIA driver were installed out of the box on Ubuntu. They were not okay on Kubuntu. They have a bug with the NVIDIA graphic little app in the system settings. So you still have to install the driver through a command line on terminal. Not complicated, but you still have to do it. And here I had some weird bug with SU, like a pop out, which was totally broken on Kubuntu. I didn't have the issue on Ubuntu. And I would say installation, okay, and here borked. We had a weird bug at the end of the installation of Kubuntu, but it's still working, but it's kind of like meh. Oh yeah. And for both of them, snap, borked, still borked for Steam. Okay. Minus 30% to 60% of perf. Actually, no. This is wrong. Was 30%. 60% was related to GNOME for Counter-Strike. Especially on the minimum 1%. Voilà. So now you got the output, right? I will be like the video like resume in like 1 minute. Hey, you are welcome, Shadi King. I will use Cache, but the lack of a signed kernel for secure boot, SC Linux or AppArmor is a no for me, and it's much easier for me to perform some tweaks on the OS to have a good gaming experience. Listen, dude, we are not... This is the thing. Like me, I will never judge anyone towards the distribution they use. I'm not here to push X or Y. Like I don't have any incentive to do that. Right? I just want everybody to be aware of it. Maybe if tomorrow, like I do a partnership with CacheOS, and I become like Big Papa CacheOS, say yes, I will be biased. But here I'm not biased. This is just my experience and the raw testing, right? And all my testing, I would say most of them, we have done them together on the stream. So if you have some doubt about the methodology, you have some doubt about anything, you can go and watch 6 hours of stream and see what was the output. And on top of that, you might have a good laugh, right? Because today was a pretty funny day, I have to say, chat. It was a pretty funny day. Okay, so Manor Lord. I'm pretty sure you can install AppArmor on CachyOS. I don't see why you would not be able to. Oh, it doesn't have my. Dude, I want to see. Oh, yes, he has it. So you see, chat, I follow. Wait. Yes. I don't think it is the one, dude. It's not the one. Why did he launch this way? Oh, darn. Okay, let me show you something. I followed the advice from Vexy and I got the beta version, dude. Yeah, and if you play with the beta version, you have access to better stuff. I guess I missed all the testing. Sorry, Vlad. The replay will be available, dude. From a security perspective, it's not the same because it's not a trust sign from a specific software. What are you saying, Jota? What? You will be surprised how Fedora actually signs their kernel, brother. I advise you to go look at it. You will be surprised, dude. Signing the kernel is not... I don't think it's what you believe it is, dude. No offense, but... The fact that you self-sign it or you use a trick to self-sign it another way, which is what Fedora is doing. Nope. At least for Fedora, it's not a good example. Okay, so this is a new one. Look at all the menus, how cool they look. So this is the beta, chat. Man, I've been playing it. I like yesterday night, I had a ton of fun with it. Look at this field. And I have some sheep. Look at them, dude. Is this like a city builder RTS game? Yes. I suck at it, right? But it's so fun to play. It's actually really fun to play. Anyways, I'm not playing this because last time I played, I stay on it for like hours. Hi, bro. Still using the system after 3 hours? Yes. So I got an answer for your stuff. Wheat is important. True. True is important. So Davius was the one mentioning the issue with Flatpak before I start the stream. And we noticed that the issue is still on Ubuntu, but there is no issue on Kubuntu. So I don't know what the heck they are doing on Ubuntu, but there is definitely a problem. Salut Vacnet. I play CS2 and PUBG. Can anyone suggest me a Linux OS? Yeah, play on Windows 11, bro. PUBG will never be port on Linux. I would recommend Frostpunk and Frostpunk 2 as a similar style of game. Booting Manor Lord stream is extended by 5.5 hours, boys. No, we are out. Guys, we are out. I'm still hesitating about getting Battlefield, dude. I'm really curious to see how the game is, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm waiting for the new Warhammer DW04 game. Man, I'm such a newbie in Warhammer game. I have like 2 of them, I think. Yeah, and I'm a real big newbie, dude. I don't know the franchise really good. So I was talking about CachéOS. Secure boot and signs are used to easily determine if you are running a non-10 kernel. And anti-cheat will probably ask for signed kernel from now. Yeah, they could. They could. I was reading that getting official key to sign the kernel is around like $1,000 a month. So it kind of eliminates a lot of distribution, right? With this type of like price to entry to be able to self-sign, right? Because at the end of the day, you still sign your kernel. And your point is valid towards that, but what would you start to play and pay this amount of money when you know that anti-cheat kernel is still not a thing on Linux? That would be the first point. And the idea is that the way like most of the kernel are being signed through different distro, I'm thinking about Fedora, let you think that you are more safe is a nonsense. Yeah, it's $1,000 a month from Microsoft. So this is, you know, it's Microsoft approach toward business, right? I've read some article regarding the way Fedora does it, and it's a little bit hacky, I would say. I'm not sure they're paying. I'm guessing like big corp like Canonical, they could pay. I didn't look for Debian. I didn't look for it because I know Debian has secure boot, right? Debian has secure boot. It's supported out of the box. But I don't know if they do the hacky way or if they pay the $1,000. I have no idea, man. But I feel... Yeah. Fedora goes, trust me, bro, it's signed. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think VACnet is just here to troll. Some people that work on Valve had been discussing the possibility of providing a special signed kernel for Valve as a way to leverage anti-cheat dispute. I'm not sure about that. I didn't read any article towards that. I'm in contact with some employee of Valve for Linux and Steam, And I've never heard about that. So, anyways, guys, you got it. I think we covered everything. Yeah, there is nothing new for me. It's a good release in between comma, but the point I would like to be solved regarding like Snap and the early like launch mistakes, they are still there, dude. So you got it, chat. This was Ubuntu benching on a Friday afternoon or morning, depending on where you are in the world. I want to thank everybody, chat. Again, we got donation from some member of La Crème de la Crème Club. We got gifted donation, so I'm going to do a recap now. We got Obscure on Twitch. We got a super chat from Tim. We got 15 membership given by Salient and Dre. Guys, thank you very much. We got another T1 on Twitch by Venicilla. Thank you very much. Man. Thank you very much. Did I miss someone, chat? I don't want to miss anyone. I don't think I did, and if I did, I apologize. Yes, we have Tim. Oh, we had Jan E on YouTube. Become a member too. Thank you very much. Yes, I think I'm missing someone, dude. I think it was Groovy Train or Guy on Moose. I don't remember. Someone renew also on YouTube. My stuff is not working, so. Guys, I am out. Bobby, stop the Zoom. Bobby! Man, Bobby is trolling me so bad. Like, this is bad, dude. I'm out. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to put a thumbs up. And hopefully next stream, we're gonna be at 20,000 sub, bro. 20,000 sub. Boo! Let's go! Man, the special effect. Out of this world, dude. Out of this world.